Hello. How we doing? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope everyone is having a great day today. Let's switch over. Hey, it's a Friday. It's your boy IceGrenade. Well. Late. Yeah, I'm late, I know. What can I say? Look what the cat dragged in. Yeah, okay. Not having any of that today. The dude probably looked like... Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, that was really loud. Thank you for the heads up. I'm glad you told me the music was a bit loud at the start of the stream instead of like 1 hour in when someone complains, and then I look and I'm like, fucking hell. How the hell have you heard anything I've said the whole stream? And then I feel bad because I know that the stream's going to be inconsistent. Well, hello, welcome. My name is IceGrenade. We're going to be working on Cheesecake V7 today. Katsamari, man, you sent me a, you bought a cheese, right? I sent you an email because I haven't been able to send your cheese out yet because it's asking for a phone number for the shipping. It's part of the customs requirement or whatever. So I didn't want to mess that up because, yeah, it will probably just get held and then I've wasted, like, I can't believe how expensive it is to ship, but it's like £20 or something, but it's all good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. You don't believe I have some of the money to do so? Oh God, my mistake. Okay, someone's bought one. I think it's Kitsune. I'm getting mixed up, bro. I'm not getting mixed up. Somehow, for some reason, I thought. I don't even know, man. How you doing? You doing right? Right, this is going to be such a fun map. It's going to be a good one. If there's a free one out there, give it to a random kid. I've got a lot of them ready to go. Yeah, for anyone that does want to buy a cheese, you can go to the link that is not at the top of the screen for some reason. There it is. You can buy a cheese from there. Help support the development. Or you don't have to. You can just like the video. And that also supports it as well. So, appreciate it. Right, let's cut the shit. I have a plan, okay? This map, I did have a very, very, very big plan on this map. In fact, let me show you. Oh my God. Let me show you how big the plan was for this project. And I planned to make a Mob of the Dead style area of the map, a Grand Hall, aka the Gringotts Bank entrance, a Gringotts Cave area, a jungle, a swamp, a shipment, which is the map shipment, a bunker, like a World War II D-Day style bunker, but all cheesy, a cheese castle, high-rise cholesterol, which is the map high-rise, a boss arena. I've even forgot to put it on here, but there's also even a freaking, I'm just going to delete this, change the swamp one, a nuke town map. And then there's temple, boss arena, and then a universe, which is going to be the Wallace and Gromit moon, basically. So it's a big old map. Oh, in the fishing dock. And we come up here, we looked at like some random stuff for, you know, I have an idea in my mind of what they will look like. And then I was just like, what does the computer think they will look like? And it's not quite on par, but there's some interesting points here for like potential like textures or whatever, or like the walls or whatever. So it's interesting, but yeah, we're not using that as a guide. It was more like just a curiosity thing. Then I took all the previous cheese cubes, cheese cube V4, okay, not all of them, cheese cube V4, V5, and V6. I took all my favorite features from these levels and wrote them out, and then added a couple more new ones in here. And that is the plan for this map, is to include all the best features with a host of new areas, all of them being new areas, actually, not, yeah. And then turn it into a cool map. But music. So what have we done so far? Let's start with what we've done so far. We have the Mob of the Dead. Where's my controller? I need to be able to control this thing. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Katsamari. Have you had a good week this week? Going on, Ivo. Hello, hello. Right, I got my controller. Okay, we start off in the prison. Got some test stuff going on. We've got the Gringotts Vault or Bank, the hall. You come through here. It's all work in progress materials. Then we got the vault system, which has got a really cool sort of minecart that moves, swirls around. Crazy system going down there. This then links up to the jungle. And then the jungle then links up to you walk through a trigger and it makes the Wallace and Gromit rocket take off into space. You come through the jungle and then you get to the map shipment. Then you've also got a bunker, you've got a castle, the boss arena, a temple location, the docks, high rise, a space area which will probably move, and Newtown. And I was thinking, well, I was thinking of changing things up a little bit, changing the plan. So we're still making this map. You know, I'm not throwing it in the towel, but there's a couple areas that I've looked at and thought they're kind of like a map in themselves, to the point where I feel like they would. It would kind of take away from the rest of the map. Like, let me explain this in other terms. So weapons, okay. Say in a map you got loads of cool weapons, right? If you make one wonder weapon that is like absolutely incredible, like a thunder gun, for example, if the thunder gun is so much better than every other gun, then it becomes the only thing people care about. So every other gun in the map seems to be useless. No one cares about it. Waste of time. Ain't got time for that. So my concern here is, like, I kind of want to balance the whole map in a way that each area has its own value that equates, like, you know, it's all the equates the same amount. So the jungle is a cool vibe. The Gringotts Vault system is a cool vibe. But I feel like high rise is such a big area, and it would feel kind of like, it could feel like a bit lame, right? If you could only visit like a little bit of it or something, it would feel like a fake high rise. So I think we should get rid of the high rise. It's also kind of going to be too hard to clean up the vista in a way that it's like completely integrated. So I think we should get rid of high rise. I know it feels a bit like dramatic, but I think it will be a better thing for the map. At the end of the day, I want to make the best map possible. So, yeah. Yeah, how are you doing today? Kitsune, there is Kitsune, how we doing? What's up, man? Dude, I mixed you up with Katsu Mari at the start of the stream. Kitsune, you bought a cheese, right? I sent you an email because the customs requires a local contact number in order for it to allow me to post it. I didn't realize there was a legal requirement, like, for the phone number for shipping needed. So if you can reply to that email and send your phone number, then I can send out your package, which will be like here, ready to go. So yeah, apologies on that. My mistake. I didn't realize that there was like a requirement there. But yeah, right, music back on. But yeah, good to see you, Ivo. Ivo, yours is in the post, my man. Hopefully you get that soon. Katsubari. Yeah, man, turning 28. Oh, nice, man. On the 26th. Yeah, getting too hot with this coat. I'm not going to do that. But yeah. I hope you have a great birthday, man. That's awesome. 5 days to go. Yeah, dude. So, yo, what's going on, Logical Edits? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. So, let me finish what I was saying. So, I had this amazing plan to make this map. And the scale of it is kind of crazy. Like, if I'm... Let me just get the pen out here for a second. So, the Mob of the Cheese map, right? This in itself, I've got it kind of near where I want to get it, but I probably want to spend like, I don't know, I probably need to spend another 2 to 5 hours to get the gameplay in. I'm going to round up, so we're just going to say 5 hours, right? To get the gameplay in, to get a little bit more detail in, fix up the light and all that. It's going to be good. Okay, and then let me grab the eraser. Let's get rid of the old drawings here. We don't need all that. Get rid of all the arrows. Okay, so let me go back to the pen. The Grand Hall, it's just going to need some prop work to design the Gringotts main hall. That's also probably like 5 hours minimum, especially setting up the spawn zone, all that. 5 hours, I reckon. The Gringotts Cave. Now, this is a big ticket item. It's probably going to take me like 10 hours minimum to do all the artwork, let alone another 5 or 10 for the code. So we're at 20 if we round up. I then want to actually have the cart system go round the map. So it is kind of feeling like it's a bit impractical in a way. So I was kind of thinking that I would love to extend this map and have the minecart system go everywhere. I'll get to my whole point and everything in a minute. But yeah, it's like 20 plus basically for the absolute minimum install there. Newtown, a big ass map. To actually do it justice, probably needs at least 20 hours work on that. The jungle is quite easy to work on actually. Probably lighting, gameplay elements, probably 5 hours to complete that. Shipment is quite a big area actually. I'm going to put 12 hours on that to do all the art and to build it up. And you know, this sort of level of detail, you know, this is the point I'm getting to as well. We've got so many areas here. You take any one of these areas, like, I don't know, Cheese Castle, and any Tom, Dick, and Harry is going to spend probably like 200 hours to turn that into a map. So, I'm not a magician, you know. I do have to put in lots of hours. Wait, my channel's got a... it got ats in front of it? No, I don't think it does. Let me have a look. HTTP s youtube.com/IceGrenade. Yeah, it's fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Get out of here with the false accusations. Wait, in the channel got... Look at the chat. I don't see my link in the chat. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the names. Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, everyone's name's got it out in front of it. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh, Ivo, dodgy person. Hide on the channel. No, I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. Anyway, let me go back to what I was saying. 200 hours. It would take the average person 200 hours to make one of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I probably didn't count that right. Probably skipped a few there. But I don't think it's that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I managed to add 2. But yeah. 200 hours times by 13 equals... why did I write I didn't write them underneath there. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be carry the 2. Why am I being so dumb, man? 2,000 plus... my brain's not on form today, man. Well, let me change that to 26 times by 100. Okay, there we go. It's, yeah, 2,600 hours. So, 2,600 hours to make this map. The JME map had like, it's probably got like 300 hours max in it. So we're looking at like the scope of this map being like almost 10 times the effort. So of course we're going to do some cutbacks, right? We're not going to spend 200 hours making a perfect area, each area. We're going to need to make cutbacks somewhere. And yeah, guys, if you have not smashed the like key on the video, please hit that like button. If you want to see Cheese Cube V7 release, please hit that like button. If you're having a great day, hit the like button. If you're having a bad day, also hit the like button. But yeah, so I'm thinking like we want like kind of low effort for each area, but enough for it to be cool. So high rise, I feel like high rise would take like, I don't know, 40 hours because it's such a big area, and to have it all done right, it's going to take like 40 hours minimum. The bunker's probably like around the 25-hour min mark. Fishing dock probably 15 hours, or it's natural, so not as much. Let's do 12. Temple area, we've got the kit already, so kit bash that is probably going to be 8 hours. And then the Wallace and Gromit Moon area, which might be like well, it's going to be the boss fight hidden away. Going to be quite a significant thing. I'm going to put like, I don't know, 25 hours. No, 30 hours on that min. So, boss arena. Actually, I don't think the Nuketown is just 20 hours. I think Nuketown is going to be like, I don't know, 32 plus. It's quite a big map. Honestly, that's another one that could be like easily 200 hours spent on that. And then the Cheese Castle, I don't really have castle assets, so it's probably going to take 5 or 6 hours just pulling the assets, and then probably another 6 to 10 building it. So let's go 16, conservative 16. Then boss arena. So the boss arena probably going to make like a temple kit bash thing. So it's going to be a mix up of the temple, but yeah, boss arena. Let's say I don't know. I feel like it needs to be really cool. So 15. Let's add all of these numbers up. So we got 37, we got 57, we got 59, 69, we got 79, we got 89, 95. Then we got the 5, so we got 120, 132, 152, 157, 167, 175, 205. We are already looking at the map being as big as the London Zombies map. And the London Zombies map I've been working on for 4 years and it's still not finished. So I'm a little bit worried about the scope of this project. The last Cheese Cube V6, we did, the quality of it's not amazing. The features are there. And I spent so much time on like things like the snakes and ladders, and I guess it's one of the biggest time spends on it. Yeah, the snakes and ladders. But just the quantity of the amount of stuff in here, man. I had to code so much stuff. This actually took like, I think it took 5 months to make. So, you know, on my, because I work full time, like if I go and do like a time table or whatever, like my Monday to Sunday week, okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On a Monday, how many hours do you reckon we put into actually mapping? I spend probably half an hour rambling or just talking to you guys about God knows what, or promoting the cheese or whatever it is. I probably spend like 1 hour mapping, maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna put 1 to 2. I'll put 1 and then I'll just double what's at the end basically. But Tuesday, I don't spend any time on Tuesday. I'm a busy family man. Wednesday, the same thing, 1 hour. Thursday is 0 time. It looks like I'm writing something in binary here. Friday, aka today, that's the biggest chunk of time that I put into mapping, right? Quite often 4 or 5 hours, I would say. I'm going to put 4 hours in. Saturday or Sunday, really, really random. Depends what I'm doing. Usually one of the days is like a family day, or I'm working on something else or something. So I'm going to put a 0 for 1, and then I'll put another 4 hours there. Let's be generous, okay? So the sum per week is we're looking at 10 hours, right? That's been generous, I think. Let's look at the receipts real quick. So we talk about IceGrenade receipts. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So if I go to my channel and what is the 19? Nice. Okay, we're on the 21st here, so let me just backdate that real quick on the dates. So that's going to be 16, that's going to be 15, that's going to be 14. So we got 14, we got 3 hours. So this is an actual week, we got 3 hours. 17, we got 1.5 hours. So here we got 1.5. 17 again, we got 2.5. So we actually got a grand total of 4 hours. That was a really good Monday. The 19th, we got 1 hour. So that's 1 hour there. And then we've got today. But let's go back a week. So I'm going to include yeah, oh, that is a week. So we're looking at 8 hours. So that's underneath our rough estimation. So your cheese arrived. It's great. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear, man. So that's 2 people that got their cheeses now. So let me just put that into comparison, right? We did a calculation of all of the areas and how much time it's going to take, and that came out at 205. We've got 8 to 10 hours a week to spend on it. You know, 8 times 4 is 32. 4 weeks is almost a month. So let me round that up though, and just say that if we push a little bit, we've got 35 hours a month. So 205 divided by 35 is something like 7, I guess. Like just looking at those numbers without actually calculating it in my head. It's probably a little bit under 7 actually. It's probably like 6.5. That's half a year, bro. That's half a year. Going into 2026, I want to start making tutorials again for game development. I have a big plan for making tutorials. It's a bit of a pivot, and But yeah, I'm still going to make zombie maps. But I have a bit of a plan for tutorials. But yeah, I really want to get started on this in 2026. So I've somehow got to squeeze 205 hours. Not into 6.5 months. But instead, I want to get it done in 3 weeks. Now, is that possible? Probably not. But we're going to try. Okay. So I need to make some big sacrifices. But I don't want to ruin the quality of the map. Like, I want to make a really good quality one. I think we're going to have to make a sad cut of Nuketown. Only because it's 32 hours. Like, it's a really big, heavy area. The high-rise area, 40 hours. And this goes back into what I was saying earlier. They're such big, like, complex, like, maps in themselves. Well, not complex, but big, intricate maps themselves. That for me to do it justice, I would have to spend so much time in these. When I say release, you know, try and fit it all into 3 weeks and release, I want to make a map that is worthy of being called Cheese Cube V7 in 3 weeks. But what I might do is some point over the next year, and however long it takes, you know, if it takes 6 months, if it takes a year, we will be working on the cheese injection. You know, injection sounds like dodgy. The cheese. Let's just do cheesy update. I missed the word. I missed the letter there. Up. Date. There we go. Update. This is what I'm thinking. So we'll kill off some of these areas for now. I don't really want to kill. I can kill that one off. We'll release the map in time, and then we'll work on basically Cheese Cube V7.5. Does that sound like a plan, or does it sound like a cop-out? Be honest with me. Are you a bit gutted? I want to gauge your feedback. If you make me feel bad enough, then maybe I'll throw in the towel for my 2026 plans. And we'll just focus on getting this map to where it needs to be. But, yeah, yeah. If I'm being completely honest, the game dev industry right now, it looks so volatile, it looks so unpredictable, and I don't know how secure my job is, like, going like through into 2026. So I have come up with a business plan that will, like, yeah, basically me going back to making tutorials or courses, I should say. But I can't do that if I'm working on Cheese Cube the whole time, and I definitely don't want to abandon Cheese Cube. That's not an option. That ain't happening. But I want to be pragmatic and think about how we can do this and have it still be cool. But like I said, right, these areas actually take away from the rest of the map because they're like, they're big complex areas. But yeah, maybe I can, you know, let's have another look at this timetable. Monday, let's do 3 hours minimum. Wednesday, let's do 3 hours minimum. Friday, let's push the boat, let's say 6 hours minimum. Saturday or Sunday, let's go and put in a hard graft, do 8 hours. That equals, so we're looking at 20. So that is equal to 80 per month. And double that, so 2 months, is 160. We're getting close to the 205 at 160. So if I work hard and put a lot of effort in over the next 2 months, we could probably get it done. Or at our current velocity, we'd definitely have to cut some stuff. Well, not cut's the wrong word. Postpone to a future update, I should say. But yeah, it is. I don't know, man. Like, the only reason I added the Nuketown map in here in the first place was because I had the file. I don't really know how well that level like integrates into the layout. I'd have to do like a Gringotts system that like pops out of the ground somewhere somehow, and then I'd have to build a vista around this map. It just feels like a big old like sink of time. I'd rather make something bespoke. I'd rather make like a really cool bigger castle area. That'd be a lot quicker to make than have a Nuketown. But I don't know, man. I want to hear you guys' thoughts. I know I've been talking a lot. What are your thoughts? Tell me. Anyways, shut up, IceGrenade. Let's do some mapping. They brought back Black Ops 2 Nuketown and BO7. Yeah, I might have seen that actually. I don't recall it. I don't know if it's a Windows a Windows like 11 thing, but the lighting seems really scuffed in some places, and I feel like it's since switching to Windows 11. Newtown, you can port the BO2 version. That would take more time, I think. I think it will take more time because the process of porting is really cumbersome and it just takes a lot of effort. Like, getting the actual mesh and opening it in Blender takes seconds. But processing it and porting all the hundreds and thousands of assets that make it, setting up all the materials, models, and all of that, and then fixing up the geo, it would take more time to port it than it would just to like reuse the I think I get what you're saying though. That was one of my first thoughts was, oh, let's just port it. And I thought, hang on a second, let's be realistic here. Yeah, I don't like that random freaking crap there. Gonna make that a one of them. Then this guy here. Oh, do you know what? I think it might be this. Yeah, it might be this probe that's making the light leak. Yeah, it was a bit over. Was a bit over the top. We're going to bring that down a little bit. Right, let's build that. Right. It's still got a bit of a light leak there. Right, I do want to keep building this area out, but also let's to fix this light here. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool. Right, let's get rid of that. I do want to keep making this area. I maybe should just make those. Right, castle assets. I need to port a whole load of assets. Right, let me go to my account and see what do I got. Oh, the latest batch of cheese is finished printing. Let's go grab that. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to my full cam. And yeah, it should have. Where's that? Cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Ain't that cool? Cheese. Who would like some cheese? Would you like some cheese? Yeah. These are the unsigned ones. If you want an unsigned one, now doing unsigned ones. But yeah, I need to update the link on that though. Right, I also want to make a cheese like keychain as well. So something a bit cheaper. Something cheaper and easier to post, I think it'd be quite good. So I bought all like the metal hoops, like keychain key rings to go on them. What's going on with the display name? Oh, I don't know. To be honest, when Katsamari first joined, I thought he had changed his name. But I think it's the @ symbol that's confusing. I think YouTube might be having a bit of a dirt moment, to be honest. Can we have a look at my library of content? See what we got. Yes, type in castle and you get tanks for some reason. Interesting. This might be a good pack to use. I mean, yeah, the proportions here are really weird. Like those steps are like bigger than a bench, man. And like this is really weird. It's like he couldn't be asked to make an angled piece, so he just slapped loads of walls on it. He's done it. Yeah, it looks really cool though. Either way. Got the wood. Oh my god. That reminded me of like one of the first World at War campaign missions for some reason. It's quite a cool freaking pack actually. I think we can build the whole castle out of this, yeah. I think I might see if we can port that asset pack. Yeah, let's see if we can pull that. Yeah, how you doing today, Pat? You doing alright, man? Yeah, it might be worth looking at some of the other packs that I have. I'm wondering how well these would translate to cheese. I think it could work, man. Oh, okay. No good. Let me try reinstall. So, what do you reckon, man? This pack here? I feel like it... This pack, it looks more refined. It kind of like... It does. It looks like they're doing some weird stuff there to save on content, and they're like, they haven't done much to the exterior. Oh no, it's a hard one, man. This one looks more like the sort of castle I was thinking of. The 10 AD or whatever it is, or 1080. Yeah, let me. So I'm currently downloading that now. Let me. Trying to open up the Epic Games launcher and it's just like frozen. Bro, I think my computer is literally fucked. Alright, let me. Like, click on this, it doesn't do anything. I click on this, it's not doing anything. Like, I've never known Windows to behave so badly before. I think I need to reinstall the Epic Games Launcher. I don't know if there's anything sensitive that'll pop up, so maybe just hide it for a sec. Yeah, instead of blocking out this castle, I'm just going to work straight away with the meshes and build something. We need to save a bit of time where we can. So it could work quite well actually. Like the castle could be that the Alcatraz prison part of it is part of the castle's prison. So could integrate it quite nicely. Right. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. My my computer's decided that there's too many USBs. So it just decided to disconnect my mouse. And my mouse is no longer connecting. Use MY. Can you please work for me? Let's go and log in. Oh fuck. Right, here we go. Right. Of course. Okay, I'm in. Let me grab that. I fucking hate how the world uses usernames and passwords and shit. It's taken me 2 minutes. I'm still trying to log into my account because I had to verify with a different account to then log in through using a different account. Then I finally got into that account, found my password, put in my password, and now it's asking for my authenticator. For fuck's sake. Just log me in, you little bastard. There's a problem with having a different complex password for every single application. Fucking don't remember a single password. And I don't trust any of the password storage apps like LastPass and all that shit because they've been broken into in the past. And it's kind of like keys to the kingdom, man. If you fuck up and lose that, then say goodbye to fucking everything because it's all in one place. I'd rather have nothing attached and everything super fucking complicated, so that the likelihood is less, and that if something does get broken into, then it's an isolated event, or more so. Yeah. Right, I'm finally logged in. Let's go to my library. I don't even have Unreal installed. Great. 5.7. Let me check the pack. Supports 5.7. Okay, let's install 5.7. Yeah. Great. Okay, we're installing 5.7. Okay. Downloading. Hopefully my stream doesn't take a hit, but yeah. I'm gonna have a quick look at the other castles, see what I have. There's this one as well. There's actually a bug in this image. Or is it not a bug? I thought the tops were floating, but there's actually little wooden posts. It looks like they're bugs. The spline mesh, kind of cool. I like that. Cool. Infinity blade. Have a look here. That's pretty cool. This is cool, but yeah, there's no like a modular. Okay. I don't what? Okay, that's weird. Let me see. Fancy medieval stylized castle. Still installing. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, I think this is the pack here I want to use. He's not actually made the type of castle that I want to make for this. But got a big outer wall. What castle stuff do we have in here already? I mean, we've got Drak, right? Maybe I can use the DE kit. But yeah, I don't know. Quite cool. It does look a little bit limited though, this kit. Like, I think they must have made a lot of stuff with like brush and patchwork. Is there a code name for castle? So like P7 and then castle, like that, CTL. Dragon head. Zom, no, it's not that. Does anyone know the code name for Horizon Drac? Yeah, welcome. If you're just tuning in, please hit that like button if you want to see more. Is it RAM? Maybe? P7 RAM? Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff. P7 RAM. Quite cool. Let me just ask on Google, what is the map code name for Black Ops 3? Right. The VM Castle. What is the asset prefix? VM Castle. Yeah, we tried VM Castle, but I'm not sure about that. Unreal's still installing. We might have to come back to the building the castle if it's going to take so long to install. I want to feel like I'm making some progress today. Oh. Oh. I want to get like more cheese rocks and stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that. Help hide the underside here. Oh, let me get rid of that bloody green for a second. Okay. Hide those clips. We need that probe. Cool. That needs to be clipped. Well, let's put that together. Okay. Yeah, I can hide that. Okay, so that's good. So there. Oh, have I not got the double patch half pack? Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Back to there, and then we're gonna do a nice little line up it on the face of it, and then I'll do the Z-Vase. Z real quick. Okay. Good. How cute. Unreal's installing and it asked if it can make changes to my hard drive. Why is Windows still calling it a hard drive? Who the fuck is on a hard drive? Kind of impressive if you're on a hard drive. 25. Trigger. Find out. Thought I saw a gap, but must not have. This is still out of bounds. Kind of helps to have it a different color so I can see where it is easily. When does the new season of Stranger Things come out? Pretty soon, isn't it? Still not watched the last 2 episodes. I need to catch up. Put it on, was it last night or something? And my son was sitting there, he's 6 months old. I thought, oh, better not. Not give him nightmares before he's even able to talk. Gotta watch what we watch now. Sure, it's age appropriate. Cool. Okay. Let's yeah, let me launch it and see what happens. Everything's gonna probably nice. Um, right. I want to see how we can like. I got a pen gun here. Hold that for a second. Hey, Tristan, what's up? Okay, Unreal is loading up now. Let's say, if I'm looking at my timetable, say we do something crazy, work from 6 till 11, do 5 hours. I put like 2 hours in on Tuesday, or an hour after work. Then 5 hours that day, an hour after work. Friday we do like 10 hours. Saturday we do like 10 hours. Sunday have a break. We're looking at 31 hours. 31 hours times by a month or 3 weeks equals 93. Squeeze 205 hours into 93. Seems less. I don't know. Go to new project blank. Unreal projects. All this assets 01. That folder. But, yeah. $32, thank you. About half the time, man. But it means I could get it done in 2 months, which makes this all still possible. So maybe we can do that. It'd be 2 like really long months. Where's the old IceGrenade at that would do 36-hour like streams to get maps done? Getting old, that's the problem. Gonna take a while to open up Unreal, I think. First time opening it on this PC, so yeah. Get families, yeah. Would you guys support me if I did a whole like if I like woke up tomorrow and was like, I don't want to do any Black Ops 3 anymore, but I want to make my own game in Unreal, and I streamed every single second of it the same way that I stream this? Would you guys be on board, or are you like, nah, I was here for the zombies. See you later. I yeah, I do dream about making my own game, just 100% myself, start to end, build the whole thing. Looks so really cool. But yeah, I feel like I've got so many obligations and so many things going on that it just doesn't make sense to even start something like that right now. But keep dreaming, right? Being bored. So I'll be 100% with you guys. So my plan in 2026 is to make Unreal Engine tutorials because I've been working full time as a level designer on a big AAA game, and I want to take everything that I've learned, like all of the good like work practices, ways to think about good level design, um, and apply it to like a tutorial suite that I can, yeah, that's all about Unreal Engine. And then while I'm doing that, I'm also building my own game as well. So um, you can, yeah, I'll have free tutorials you can follow along building your own game. And then I'll have some paid tutorials that for anyone that wants to take the next step could really get into the nitty gritty from someone that's actually worked in the industry for a while. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know, man. We'll see how see what happens. Likelihood is I'll probably keep working, doing what I'm doing today, in 2026. I don't know. Don't know, man. But I was gonna say I was still going. I really enjoy making these fun, crazy, chaotic little maps than making like big, high detail ones. I need to make some nice grass models. Let's have a look at this grass. Oh, we're almost there. Speed through once it gets done with the compiling shaders. About 5 seconds. Oh, because it's the first load, it's doing a bit more actually. What does moldy grass look like? Probably better for you in the sense of diversity. BO3 is cool, but you're definitely much more than that. I see tons of potential. Cheers, Ivor. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, that's my thinking, isn't it? Like, if I can... I'm going to turn the music off for a second because I just want to ramble. Black Ops 3 is my baby. I freaking love... I love making maps for BO3. It's what I live for. Freaking love it. but it is very limited. As much, I could lie to myself and say no, it's not. Oh, there's more people. There's still loads of people, and let's look at the numbers. So Steam, player count, Black Ops 3. And have a look at the stats. So players right now 5,000. Last 30 days 6,000. Kind of cool. Okay, so 6,000 players, right? So pretty cool. Um, Out of those 6,000 players, like how many people will probably play my content? Like, I don't know, half or less than half. It's probably been a bit like, I don't know, snobby saying half people. It's probably a lot less than that, 10% or something. 600 people. Well, I don't know. If we look at the, let's have a look at the Steam data actually. Steam data doesn't lie. Let's see what it says. So if I go on the workshop and then I go to files you posted, the MLG Tower 2, 8,800 people since October the 27th. So September, October, November. That's almost a month. So in a month, we've had 8,000 people play that map. We also released Hallowed Halls literally a month ago as well. And that one's 9,000. So yeah, so good map, about 9,000 people in a month. So kind of cool. Like, let's just play with some numbers here real quick. Let's have a look at current Roblox player count. Um, let's have a look. So I don't even know how I get to that number. Settings. You want to steal all my cookies? No. Reject all. There we go. No, I don't want you to notify me. Downloads 1 billion. Okay, this is really shit data. Really shit data. Player auctions. No, I don't want to go on that. Is it this thing here? What is this? Largest experience? No, I don't know what this is. Global average session length. Minutes? I don't know what that is. Basically, daily active users. There we go. 111 million. So let me just get a calculator out. 111.8 million. That's how many people are playing Roblox right now, like every day. Divide that by the number of people that are playing um, Black Ops 3. Okay, so if we want to work that out, we got to take an average. Let's say seven. Let's take a bigger number here. The 7,617. Divide that by the number of days in a month, which is 30.5, being average. 250. So um 11 111,800,000 people divided by the number of people playing Black Ops 3. There are for every single one person playing Black Ops 3, there are 447,119 other people playing Roblox instead. So let me just yeah, that's what, yeah, it is completely like insane, right? So that's Roblox. I think one of the biggest game engines that allows you to make any game um, is Unreal Engine, right? Um, Also, Unreal is what you need, or UEFN, which is like a subversion of Unreal, like a variant of Unreal, is what you use to make games in Fortnite. So let's have a look at the Fortnite daily player count. Player count. Let's just do that. I'll say it's about 5 times less. So 5 times less, I think. Current players 1.8 million. 24-hour peak average players. That's peak. Let me see per day. So um, don't think that's right. Current players, live player count. That's not what I'm after. That's not what I'm after. I'm looking for team charts. Checking what's played. Um, how many players per day Fortnite? Um, an average of 30 million players per day. So Fortnite's made using Unreal Engine, and if you want to make Fortnite content, it pretty much uses the backbone of Unreal. So if you want to make cool content, you want to learn in Unreal. Also, if you want to make your own game, you really want to learn Unreal or Unity or some other engine. But Unreal is, in my mind, like the flagship engine that everyone wants to learn. So I'm thinking like I should take everything because I've been working like I've been doing my YouTube and I've been making my BO3 zombie maps, and I love making BO3 zombie maps, And I've been pouring all of my time into making this to make maps for you guys and to make some streams and content, and making a little bit of money through donations, through selling merch, whatever it might be, and it's quite cool. But it's yeah, and then at the same time, I've also been working in Unreal like 40 hours a week. So I've been working full time in Unreal for like the last 6 or 7 years or something. Um, and I have learned a freaking buttload of stuff, like a big old freaking, I don't know what you call this, but yeah, 100 kg, I don't know, freaking a buttload of stuff through the years. Um, and I'm thinking, well, why don't I take everything I love here and do something in Unreal Engine? Because you're not just looking at like, I don't know, freaking whatever it is, the 10,000 people that play my maps, or the 7,000 people that play per what was it, per month, week, or day, or I don't know. So instead, yeah, you got access to the world, which is like what? How many billion people are we on right now? I don't know. There's quite a lot of people. So out of that, how many gamers? I don't know. Probably like 2 billion. Um, if you make something cool, this number looks, it's bigger than this number. So yeah, I think it'd be cool. So I think in terms of like feeling like I'm making content that matters more, and people can, I want to help people make cool stuff, and I also want to make my own stuff. I feel like Unreal is the way to go, and I've wanted to move to Unreal for years, like to switch up and move, but I keep coming back to. I don't even leave, I avoid leaving and staying. I stay here on BO3 because I like it, and yeah, I like making stuff in BO3. It's I don't know, man. I'm looking for a video right now on my channel. I don't know if I ever did I upload it on my channel. Um, yeah, it might not be there. Um, updates. Don't think it's there. Oh, I'm still going back. Yeah, I can't bloody find it, man. I've wanted to make a. I wanted to make a my own game in Unreal, and I think it's just that it's a lot more potential. If I can put my heart and soul into making cool Black Ops 3 content, and we're getting like 10,000 people in a month playing the content. Um, I wonder how well I could do if I did the same thing in Unreal. Might be quite cool. I'm not even looking like it would be nice, okay, to make millions. You'd be lying if you said it wouldn't. Um, but even if like I would still, it would still be epic win if I'm able to earn enough to pay the bills, like in and to however that looks, whether I'm making a game and selling it, streaming while making a game and then selling content, future content to the game or something as a subscription or something like that. It's all possible. Or what I'm talking about over here is making tutorial content. Like I want to make high value tutorial content, and I want to release a whole load of stuff for free. I want to release a whole load of stuff like that's paid. I want to build this big old channel of like IceGrenade tutorials, whatever, um, and it'll be like the place to go for Unreal. I think if I also make the tutorials, it's going to force me to learn the other skill sets that I otherwise have kind of avoided over the years. And then when it comes to making my game, I'll be much more set up for it. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of been like BO3's kind of been like a trap where I've been glued to this game because I fucking love zombies and I like zombies and I love the system we have. We've got a great system for yeah, we've got a great freaking system for making maps. You've got all the assets here um, that you could need, and you can add whatever you need to make cool stuff. All of the logic, so the UI, the game, like the feel, the game mode, the networking, all of that is all handed to you on a silver plate or golden platter. So you just have to make something cool and glue it on the top. That's why modding is amazing because it's like they do 99% of the work for you. You just glue the 1% on the top. 1% can still be a lot of effort. You can still put 10 years into making a map. But yeah, we're looking at the hard facts, hard numbers. Like, even if you make something absolutely insane on BO3, if you put 10 years into a map, make something that's absolute best map in the world, you're probably only going to probably hit about 100,000, maybe 300,000, if you're lucky, downloads on the map. You do the same thing in Unreal, you're not talking about 300,000 like players. You'd be talking about 10 to 20 million like dollars, hundreds of millions of players. It's something like it kind of feels like it's like a no-brainer that I should really put a lot of effort into making yeah. Nobody's impressed with effort anymore, only results. Yeah, no, it's tricky. That's why I kind of made a big decision back when I was making Twisted Minds, that zombie map. I put like 5 or 6 months of like crazy amounts of effort into this. And what did I get for it? What did I get for literally like I don't know 300 hours of effort? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Okay. Let's just have a goosey gander. Um, at least after these. Ah. Oh, here we go. 15,000 is it? Let me guess. 9,400. 9,407 players. Actually, it's probably more because of the it's been out so long. Total unique 32,000. Let's go with that. 32,000 people, and it's been on the workshop for what 6 years? 2018. So yeah, pretty much 6 years, more like 7 years. Um, but yeah, 32,000. So I put like basically half a year in to see 32,000 people and to earn a grand sum of £0 for releasing it, which is fine. I probably earn that's through like the actual game because you can't make money selling maps, um, you know. But through my YouTube channel, from ad revenue, God knows what, I probably made like I don't know, £1,000 or something, maybe between 500 and 1,000 in donations and support, which is amazing, and I really appreciate it. And I'm very, very grateful. Super, super cool, super awesome. But I think if you put the same amount of time and effort into making an Unreal project, you know, instead of 32,000 people after 6 years, if you make something really cool, you know, you could be looking at like 100 million people. And let's just say, like, it's paid, like, it's kind of done through ad rev deals and all that. So it ends up being that you get 10 cents per player, maybe less than that. You're looking at £10 million, which for 6 months' work. Okay, this is stupid math. You got to be very fucking lucky to get anything like that. Very, very, very rare viral stuff. But it's not impossible. There are people that do it. There are some games that have done absolutely crazy. But yeah, just imagine, like, put it this way: imagine I made £10 million. I wouldn't quit. I wouldn't be like, oh, look at me, king of the castle, la la la, and then quit. No, fuck no. I would, after paying whatever the tax is on that, which is probably 5 million, I'd have £5 million left. Okay, I would probably save and invest and secure like, I don't know, 1 million of that. So that gives me 4 million, okay, of money to deal with. The 4 million I would put straight fucking back into Unreal. Okay, I would hire I would hire a team of people. I would try and hand pick like 10 people, 10 to 15 people. I don't know. Very, very talented, very independent, very good people at what they do. They're the professionals that work well together. Then I would start working on my ultimate collection. Okay, ever since I went to college, I have had a notebook and I've been writing down game ideas of games that I think would do really, really well. Games that I would love to make. But the problem with this game book, it requires a team. It requires funding. I do not have funding. I do not have a team, but I still have the ideas. So, yeah, I'm thinking, how can I, because that's my dream one day, is to make full-fledged games myself. Or not even myself, but to make the games, even if it means hiring some people to work with me. But I wouldn't want to, I would want to pay people. And how do you pay people? With money. How do you get money? You have to earn money. Or you do what 99% of studios do, and you go over to the shady people who, let me just draw someone shady. All right, let me draw like a mafia hat here. Shady person. Wearing a tie. Okay. Um, and you get them to hand you a briefcase full of dodgy money. Or not dodgy money, but you know what I mean. They, not not dodgy money. They give you a briefcase and they go, ha ha ha, 90% of all your revenue is mine. Oh, and by the way, do this. By the way, do that. By the way, do that. By the way, do that. By the time that you actually end up releasing the game, it looks nothing like the game that you plan to make. Which is why I don't want I don't want to get investment and do it this way. I would rather just like try and make really fun viral games that I think would just be a lot of fun, And then if by some magical means I somehow, yeah, make it, then I would be starting the actual plan of making it myself. But yes, no, maybe I'm living in a dream world. But, yeah, I don't know, man. The biggest goal I think in my life is um to one day literally just earn just a modest amount, just enough to be able to keep food on the table, keep my kid in school, and to not have to be looking under the table for crumbs. Like, then I feel like I'll be happy making really cool stuff. And yeah, I think Unreal is the way. I think trying to think that I can somehow build some business around making BO3 content is kind of like, I don't know, what's a good um thing here. It's kind of like digging the same pile of sand over and over again trying to find gold. Like, you you've dug that pile of sand 1,000 times. You've inspected every single grain, but there's some part of you feeling like you could still do it. But no, that's yeah, that's relating it to earnings. The biggest factor that keeps me looped into making beer free content is because I really freaking enjoy making beer free content. Um, I really enjoy it. You guys seem to really enjoy it as well, because if you look at the numbers, it looks like people enjoy it. So that inspires me to keep making BO3 content. So I make more BO3 content, and you guys enjoy it, and so I keep making more BO3 content. I'm kind of scared to venture over to Unreal because I'm thinking like, okay, what if people don't enjoy my Unreal content? What if I fail? What if it becomes a massive waste of time? And because I spent so much time over here, everyone else starts to get upset, and they now are like, "Oh, Unreal fell. IceGrenade fell off. He used to make cool maps, but he left us. He's gone. He's now a sellout." And yeah. Well, I think that's just me being stupid and thinking too binary and like, what's the word? Not binary, but all or nothing. Like, too. There's a word for that. I can't remember what the word is. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I had this massive idea plan over the last few weeks, mainly over the last week, where it really solidified, and I actually did the number crunching, and it made me really think like I should really start this like now. But then I remembered, oh yeah, you started a new project. You got to finish it. You're a man your word, IceGrenade. You've made some cheeses. You've sent some cheeses out. You've got to finish this. So that's kind of what led me on this path today of wanting to try and slim this project down a little bit so it becomes more malleable. But yeah, because I wouldn't want to. I don't like to abandon things. Do both. Yeah, we could do. We could do. Um, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna put the music back on, so don't get jump scared. Here we go. My brain is all over the place, man. Well, now they've integrated Fab into the launcher. That's kind of cool, actually. I was looking at this pack. which is this pack, right? But do I want that pack, or maybe I do want? I think I want this pack. I think this one's more epic, of epic scale. $163 materials. I think we're going to work with this one. Fantasy castle environment. Let's do this one. I don't want to make 5.6. I love these names. They're like, don't make any sense to me. 5.3, 5.4, fine. U5, is that just a 0 for like basic 5? The fuck is V2? I mean, maybe we try V2. Yeah, we'll do that. We've had a lot going on this year. Yeah, I have, haven't I? But what have we done this year? Well, I had a baby. That's a big thing. Commissions. We had quite a few commissions. We had the MLG map. Had a script commission for Durberg. Had a script commission for a mod, like a different mod. Another script commission for MLG Tower 2. I feel like there's a few other commissions in there somewhere. Also worked on some other maps and projects as well. No, man. Yeah, let's keep making this. I don't know why this is not opening, but I don't like that it's not opening. I want to modify this grass. It's listening to me. Why, thank you. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, let me catch up with the chat because I know I've not been very good at that. Probably better for you too, in the sense of diversity. BH3 is cool, but you're definitely much more than that. I see tons of potential. Thank you, Ivo. Kick game in. I'll make the grass moldy. I'm gonna have a look at doing that now, or making like some different type of grass. So yeah, let me do. I'm gonna do cheese. Cut that. Paste it over here. And then I definitely want to grab that. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Cool. Yeah, I think that's like needs redoing a bit. Yeah, let me cut that. Paste it there. Then do that one. Cool. Let me grab that. Yeah. Let me catch up real quick. Nothing lasts forever. Always something new. Wow, yes, true. Patch says you could try, only try. W plan. Think have as many things you do. Think having as many things you can do is a must. You can't just stick in one place. The world moves on. Yep. Dan Jenkins, make a zombies game in Unreal. I would love to do that. Nobody's impressed with effort anymore in results. W math, I agree. I watched your stream, a lot of it. I watched your stream, a lot of it. Yeah, dude, you've been here for the long run, Patch. I appreciate it, man. Ultimate Man. Quite up with the fuck right now. What the fuck's going on? How we doing, Ultimate Man? What's up? Yeah, I got into a bit of a chat about plans, I guess, in the channel and where my brain's at right now. The long and short of it is I want to keep making cool shit. And I don't know what the future's like, so who knows where we're going. But I have a few plans what I want to do, or quite a specific plan on how I can make something unreal. Ivo says, I like this number. Ultimate Man, Borat. Love Borat. I love Borat, yeah. I'm great chilling, always boss. What about you? W budgeting, W investment plan. Still waiting for an answer on what the hell's going on. Some self-taught future plan. Yeah, pretty much. Ice is talking about channel direction. I've got your boss, fully support him. Nice, nice, nice. Patch says, time's the most precious thing. You have to maximize whatever you have. Yeah, but that's it, isn't it? I got a son. I want to spend more time with family. I work full time, so for me it's like, how can I spend more time with him but not take it away from my channel and what I do? So I enjoy this. I don't want to stop anything, but maybe switch up a bit. We do a Christmas map. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. Patri, what's up? Hello. It doesn't have to be all or nothing, but you can't think back and realize you should have done something different. Yeah, no, I look back and think we've done a freaking crazy job, man. We have made so much crazy stuff, and I've enjoyed all of it. So yeah, man, been a lot of fun maps, and I think, yeah, quite a few people enjoy it. So, you know, literally recently, a friend of mine was saying that he was talking to his friend who doesn't know me, like completely different worlds. They got on to talking about zombies. Like, it was his friend that brought up zombies, and then his friend that ended up bringing up custom zombies and talking about me. And my friend said, I know that guy. So it's a small world. It's like a friend of a friend is talking about me. It's crazy. No, I'm not famous. Don't want to be famous. But That was really funny to hear that someone knew me. But no, I think it's cool. I think it's cool is what I'm getting at. Like, I think it's really cool. That, yeah. The crazy stuff we made has reached into the far corners of the universe. Yeah, man. I do want to keep making more cool stuff. The bit more difference going on. Alright, let me do these cheese. Okay, let me cut that. No, duplicate it. Right, this needs to then become cheese. Oh, that's that one, okay. Gonna be that one. Punch through alpha. Do that. Right, let me catch up real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a Christmas map. I'd love to do a Christmas map, but I don't think I got the time. If I'm being honest, maybe next year. We enjoy per se, not necessarily restricted to beer 3. Do both. That's great. You had a lot going on this year. Well, yes. Oh yeah, this was a zombies mapping stream. Joke. You can talk about whatever. I think you've got the right mindset. W patch. That's so cool. 6 degrees of separation between anyone supposedly. What does that mean? Oh, this sounds like a term for people knowing a person's knowing someone through someone, you know, is a connection thing. Yeah, sounds like. I've butchered that explanation there, but I know what you're saying. You know what I know, what you're saying, and therefore we know what I know, what you know, we're saying. So we're all good. small 2.5. Small world, yeah, man. Hey guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, please hit that like button. Small cheese. I think I should make these vines. Make these vines like yellowy cheese or something. I don't think that needs to be on the pillar. Maybe this tree though. Good. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see this area with like the right lighting set up. It look pretty cool. Well, here we go. Let's have a look at the overview. See what we're working with here. Alright, we need to find more container parts. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can use the modeling tool to combine this. Meshes in here, or assets that aren't meshes. Union. Odin Astro, what's up, man? Pretty much Astro. But it might still be doing something, so gave it a couple seconds there, but so this is a separate asset. What I'm wondering is, to save the amount of assets I need to port, if I use Union like this, it converts it into a single asset. So that is now one asset. So yeah, it's created it here. There's pros and benefits to doing something like that. Biggest pro being it's going to be a lot less effort to put the whole map in. The con is that it won't cull as well, so it won't be as optimized. It'll be more optimized because it's less draw culls, but it'll be less optimized because it will still be rendering when it shouldn't render. Yeah, I love how this looks, man. I wonder how this will look if we like change the material to like a cheese. All right, let me try something funny. It's kind of funny, man. There's only a bunch. If you're exporting multiple, I had a chat if you could write some code. I got some. I mean, feel free, Astro. I did make some cool functions that speed up the workflow. Yeah. Okay, so this has got a master material. It's going to make it a lot easier to do. What I'm going to try and do is I think I'm going to try and do the whole thing. I don't. Hang on. Where's the asset? Okay, let me try doing all ash material. I export that. Okay, it gave me what I needed there. But I mean, let's try it. See what happens. Right. Bottom scale. Real big. I need to do collision. What's the new client allow you to level up on custom zombies? What's that? Right. So I made a really cool tool that I need to find where I saved it, but yeah. Okay. Merge duplicate materials. Set that to my desktop to readme. Cool. Edit preferences add-ons. add-ons. Install, select the PI file. Cool. Cool. Right, let's do all of these meshes. File import FBX. Let's go. Thing meshes. Go, got all of them. Oh, reference existing. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. That's funny. Cool. If I imported all these, I should have done like a rename where I did like, I know, cuss, castle. And then if I do import FBX plus castle, I still got the wrong name there. I want to get a Blender plugin to batch rename files, I guess. Oh, Control F2 apparently. Control F2. Oh shit, okay. Find SM underscore and replace it with custom castle underscore. 115 objects, okay. Oh shit, that's cool. I don't know what the fuck I've done now. I managed to close. I don't know. Okay, Control F2. Control F2. Okay, sensitive. The wall. Yeah, I wonder if I can do like do capital A to little a like that. Do capital B to little b. I mean, that's probably going to be quicker than it is to rename them manually. Before I get carried away, oh yeah, I should be doing like all SM underscore custom castle underscore. Cool. Big B of little b. Yeah, this is gonna be good actually. Let me just do like one more. Then let me export both of these and see. Oh, where the where's my COD tool, bro? Okay. Okay. Right, now can I export? Yeah, X model. Let's do custom and then call it castle. Do bin, yeah. There's no way to keep the name. I want to do one at a time, man. Right, let's do that. I wanted to keep the name the same. Okay, let's have a look. Custom. And then I'm going to add that to favorites. Okay. Do a new one of these. Call it Newry Castle. I wonder if I can like import that mesh automatically. So if I can do that with math files, I'll save a whole bunch of time. The X model. That's not good. mi underscore metal mi underscore roof wood. So what I want to do then, do mi underscore, change that to castle mi. Try that again. mi material. Go. Oh, here we go. Let's do mesh. Go from sm underscore to custom sm. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, so I've renamed all of them. I don't know what the fuck I've done, man. Well, I don't know how to get back there. Window. My layout is now showing all the brushes. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell, right. Replace all types. I think I can do all of them. I want to find one that has a mesh and a material with the same uppercase character. There we go, there's a W there. So if I do uppercase W with a little W, it doesn't do the mesh thing as well. I need to do all of these. I don't think that matters too much. The material itself. Oh, the material itself matters. The mesh name, not so much because we're going to be typing that in. So yeah, I think I need to do this to the material. Okay. Okay. I only got to do that another 22 times, man. Don't worry about it. Almost there. Not. G H I J. Okay, I can definitely automate this somehow. Don't know how to yet. KL M N O E R X, almost done. Y. Z. Okay. Materials done. Let's do. What did I make there? A big door. Let's port that again. Big door 2. Okay, so this one. File export. Find shortcut. Shift E. Yeah, nice. Okay, nice. Now it's got a proper name. Good. Material. Start off with a lit. Metal, so it's metal. Hell. Okay. Here's the materials. I get the material. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Some of these materials might need to be like manually. Where is that metal? I think metal can just be like, literally like use and then that for now. The roof would like. Wood. Right, what is the wood then? We got this big door called roof wood. That's in buildings materials. Asset excellence. Material. Do They all share the same same few materials, so as long as they set up one right, the whole map, the whole asset pack will be cheesy. It's just great. Sure, I didn't like miss any of this. Oh, there's definitely more assets going through now. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I want to use those normal maps, so. I'm gonna actually copy all this. Apply script to rename all files in folder lowercase. That file to file to I think I can use this. Let me see. Lowercase renamer. Cross. Oh, nice. Cool. I type. Alright, somewhere in here I have what I need for naming the conventions. Okay, that's good. O. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking lost all that. All that fucking effort because I accidentally hit the wrong button, bro. Okay, occlusion. That wasn't too bad. I think that's it. What the hell did I press? I don't know. It's not doing it because it's not detecting this. So instead, let's do... I'm gonna do underscore. Could do it, right? Where's that one not doing it? Base C. I want to call it base C. Oh, it's lost all the fucking changes again. Oh my god. Alright, please do not fucking disappear from my computer again. I'll be very upset if you do that again. Okay. Rename simple import. Like a few fucking copies. I do not want to accidentally do that again. Why is that not working, bro? Why is that not working? Right now. Oh, I don't like that. Right, most of this doesn't actually matter. Fine. Word. The UV is all fucked up. Yeah, I don't have Maya, so I can't do any of what you've said. That's true. Appreciate that though. Must be like a batch export. Or yeah, I don't really want to do it like that. But, let's just see what happens. 4-1. I want to individually do each of these, man. I'll be here forever if I do this. I've got preventers as plugin, but I don't know how to batch export from it. Oh, I got them. To be honest, I think I'll save time by doing the meshes here as well. AA, DB, BC. I've never done this in a workflow for porting before. It's really dumb, but it's kind of smart because it will all come together really quickly when it's done. I need to find an automation for this particular step here. I think I missed J and K on the last rename. Sure. Alright, getting there. Almost there. On the letters W, the alphabet, X, and Y. We've already done D, so that's good. Do that. Copy that. Control E. What I meant to do there, but. Serious. Cool. What's the texture we want there? Yeah, if I literally make still this. Oh, I hate that I can't do anything else with that anymore. I don't want that. I want this. Oh, this is such... Oh, dude, that's so shit. I like my snipping tool when I can fucking see it and I can compare shit with it. Oh, dude. Windows, why are you making features worse? Castle, MI, Gold, Stone. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Right, go on, show me what's going on here. Duplicate. No. What are you not happy about? Okay, I need to duplicate that. Call it stone wall. Oh, stone wall 01. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, come on, let's do this. Corner wall. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. I think it's a little bit too strong though. Yeah. Very nice. We do. What's up, CQ? Wall 01. You're right on time. Yeah, that kind of don't work very well. I mean, what changes I do today? A little bit of the jungle, and then we've been setting up Unreal to port some assets over. Yeah, we're doing the hard part right now, which is porting a bajillion assets. And then when we've got the assets, it'll be really quick to actually build the thing. So I can actually make a function. I can think of. I thought of a way to script this. So I don't think I actually need to do anything inside ape. Yeah. Trying to think of a batch way to explore. Oh look. And then the wall. Do search windows. Stone wall. Trim wall. Okay. Oh. Change that to like certain these certain color I want in there, but what's this called? Nether portal. Let me try that. See how that looks. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, we're just gonna keep building this. Copy, escape, 50, paste, export, duplicate. Cool. That. I think we're done in here, so I can close this down. Save any of that. Down. Don't actually need to do anything inside Radiant right now, so I can close that down as well. I just think anything I can do right now to help speed up the processing is going to be a big win. So roof. All right, let me duplicate. Okay, so there's a new one there. Roof tileable 1, that's what it's called. Roof tileable 1. I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna copy the name from there. Be safer. Cool thing is you can actually change some of these like this and it will give us some ability to highlight. So you can leave it on orange for now, but instead of opening all these individually, I'm just going to go mass open them like that. Done. The roof 01 is where we are. What is that? Work back to front. So roof 02. So okay. 2. Oh, 6. 1 to 4, 5. wood. I think a door will do. Door top, okay. Guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, please hit that like button. You'll see the Cheese Cube V6 map come to life. If you want to support the development, you can do so and get your very own artifact that's going to be in the map. The map we're going to have big Easter egg, and you can actually buy this artifact. It's now on my shop. We've already sent out 5 of them. Sixth one's ready to go. Yeah, you get a signed cheese, or you can get it want a cheese? Pick up your cheese today, ladies and gentlemen. Help support the development. Let me know if you want a signed one or just an unsigned piece of cheese. Hand design this to help, yeah. I've got a lot of cheese, so. I made them. Howard and Shaw, what's up? But if you want to buy one, support the development, the link is up there. IceGrenade.co.uk/cheese. Yeah, I designed them in Blender. They're going to be part of the map. And you can own a physical one yourself. You also get a bundle of other stuff as well, like it includes key rings and all sorts of little goodies. I'm making my way through these assets, man. I'm going to build some really cool stuff once we got all these assets in, but me, man, it's such a slog. Yeah, you also get your name. You also get your name in the map. You also get access to a secret vault as well. Trying to build up our asset pack. Oh my god, I shouldn't have looked, man. There's so many. That's not even half of them. Okay, let me... I've got to automate it, I can't. You're doing good, Sean. How you doing today? You doing alright? It's getting a bit late. I am feeling a bit tired. And I do have to get up early and go swimming, so... I just want to port this castle wall. Curious what this one looks like. Oh, that's cool. It's got a window in it. I'm gonna save as. I'm gonna call it parcel UE to be a free project, and hopefully it gets saved. It's not a massive file. See. I have a tool to export from Blender to all of BT's X model bin using a custom plugin. I want to batch export instead. Currently using and for each mesh the name of the mesh. So currently using import your message in Blender, select all target meshes, switch to scripting layout on the top, scripting, okay, let's create a new, okay, copy and paste the text below. Cool. Directory. Okay, I want them to go here. I'm gonna do folder called batch. Let's put them there. Okay. Is that actually gonna work? See what happens. Don't know if it's doing anything. Be quiet. Right, let me grab both of those two, for example, and then hit play. Did not do anything. See anything? Grab those two meshes instead. Play. I am pressing play, but nothing is happening. Um, those toggle text. Okay. Save. Done now. Does it run out? Oh, make sure the plugin is loaded. It's loaded. Right. Let's see. Okay. Um, Click the new button. Um, telling me to run Blender as administrator instead. Oh, there we go. What I'll do. Change my right protective folder somewhere else. Okay, let's just do batch. Okay. Move to C. think I need to reinstall Blender. Oh wait, did Blender 5.0 just come out? Might be why it's erroring. Probably explains why it was erroring. Oh, dude. seem to be working right. See what happens. Odin Cheney, what's up? Welcome, Birdman. Yo, Birdman. How we doing? What's up? Been a little while. I'm going to be in the United States this time next month. I don't think I'm in your neck of the woods though. Yeah, been a little while. Siki, can't wait for your own ventures in Unreal. Yeah, man. Maybe, you know, might be the next Minecraft. Yeah. I don't know, man. I would like to make something fun. What I got going on right now? Yeah, I'm trying to export like a whole bunch of models as one batch. Yeah, still love, man. Yeah, open up the blender normally, select one mesh. Finally export. Sidebar. N. Hope all is well with me and Rahman. Yeah, we're good, man. The little man's good as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying being a dad. It's cool, man. Got a 3D printer and printed him a cool toy, like a rattle thing. He loves that. Yeah, that's been good. Been busy working, building cool stuff. Yeah, hope you're good, Birdman. What I've got going on. So we're trying to port some assets over to Black Ops 3 from Fab, basically. I'm trying to automate the process. So yeah, we'll see. See if this tool can do it. Yeah, how we doing, Surfy? What's up, Surfy Polecat? I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, every single one of those green triangles on the screen, I'm scrolling now, is an asset that I need to port. So I was thinking I'll just manually do it all. And then I saw how many there are and I thought, fuck that. Right. Trying to... If I can get this system working, it's going to revolutionize my porting abilities. Holy shit. Well, I just cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fuck. I might have just made a tool that automatically converts FPX to X model and renames it. Well, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Let's just chill. It might break it. Wait, what the? Damn. Yo, wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Let me take Anemon Wooden Stair. Copy this. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. It fucking worked, man. Oh my god. The fuck? Intrime. Right. I'm wondering if I can get it to. I wonder if I can get it to create the GDT as well. Right. You can pass it a prefix and it will automatically rename everything with a prefix, so you can like, you don't even have to do all that renaming shit in Blender. Do custom auto export. Custom. Cool. bought a lot of models for that one as well. Well, yeah, I'm getting it to do the GDT as well. I'm just being like super explaining for it. Like, hang on, let me see what it can do. I plan to place all the created sets of exported files into their own folder in this location, e.g. this castle set. If the folder exists, can it create it? This can be the same as the prefix name. In this case, I manually made the castle folder and set up one of the files manually as a GDT, so you have a reference. In future, I want each give it two actually. Try and get it to do LODs as well. I'm going to make it check to see how many it has and then create that many for it. I'll get it to do all of it so it's fully automated. Right. Castle. Okay, plans is a folder. Yeah, so let's just try this. Let's case, I manually made a castle folder and set up the files manually as GDT serial reference. In future, I want each prefix used to create, add to that GDT. I want it to set up LODs for each X model if they exist, and if they don't, I want to auto generate at least 5 LODs. On the wooden dare asset, I also didn't want the LOD 3 asset. Example, logic. So whilst that export should have got it. I should have. Probably too late to like. Oh no, I didn't write anything. I did make a backup.
really want time. 5 hours. Right, alarm. Humans. Oh, I can even set the scale factor. I don't think it's oh my god, I think it's done it. No way, bro. No way, bro. Done it. Fucking done it. It's fucking done it. Oh my god, bro. Did it, bro? Can't believe that. Yeah, don't say well done to me. I've just been typing away into this thing. The computer made it for me. I want to use like a whole entire new set now. Like, I just want to see if I can get like a whole fucking set working in one go. Yeah, I haven't really been using 5.7 specifically much. Oh, it's got an explanation in the file.
Oh. It's so crazy it's done that, man.
Why is Epic Games being weird now? But I don't know. There we go. Right, we're going to test a fresh asset pack now. Right, so we have a absolutely fresh one here. Oh my god, wherever. Fucking unreal. You should be able to press escape a couple times and it should exit out.
grab the cheese. What I want could be a earring. These hang like that. Hang like that. These hang like that. Are you still awake? Yo, what's up, Dizzo? Don't know. Good question. I've got a crazy tool working. I basically made a almost fully autonomous porting tool. Still need to do all the images for now, but go to bed. Nope. Still doing something. Yeah, I thought of a cool way to use the rest of a reel. That is a good size. That made me jump. Over. Made me jump out my skin. So loud. Uh, I know, man. Good.
MD file, save as. Jeez. Run that. Okay, so we're about to test a new tool. So fresh render scene or FBX to the location. So first thing I'm going to do some yes.
I don't know why it's taking a while to search. $173. Alright. Could be 308. Drag that to here. Gonna put all the FBXs in one folder. That way I can import them all. End my stream because I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark. I'm going to start it back up in a second, so I'll see you in a minute. So yeah, smash like, subscribe, and yeah, we're doing a new stream. Let's do that. To the stream in the chat. See you over there, ladies and gentlemen.